Hello. How's it going, guys? Hey. I am almost level 97. And we are... I want to say we're still killing Lagon, actually. I am probably going to be increasing my corruption to like 200 today. Even though I'm not really done with my... what is it called? Like the blessings, yeah. Character is quite defensive, so... Might as well, I was thinking. And I kind of want to like play a Void Knight as well, so... We need to like kill this guy at some point. I should certainly increase the corruption because of this. One thing that I was thinking is... yeah, there's actually one or two more items that I would like to fix for leveling, but... I don't really know why the Weaver tree isn't account-wide. That is what I was thinking. It's actually an awkward choice in my opinion. Most of the time, like, progression in this game is quite account-wide, so... +4 falconry. With nice melee. That's a turtle enjoyment, if I've ever seen one. Hope everything is fine with the stream. Yesterday I couldn't stream, apologies, but my entire, especially like the leg section, hurts because of walking. I had like a crazy day yesterday. It's just that like I don't really drive. I take buses to like where I go. And then yesterday there was like an oopsie with the bus. So I missed the second one. And decided to take a walk to my destination for like almost 2 hours through the woods. That was fun times. Well, to be fair, like it was actually fun times. But it was a little bit too much, I think. Especially without practice. Ooh, level 20, but the rest sucks. Holy. That's so unfortunate. Look at this. Everything is +1. Even the minion damage roll is 100%. Wow. Devouring Orb. So I was rolling this guy, I think, and I'm trying to get... What am I even trying to get? Elemental Leech. Literally no room anymore on the idols. I guess like I need new idol zone. That's messed up. Don't know. It feels like I don't even have a nice idol. It's still the same. You can play with this in fact. It's okay. Zero stability gained, because like I have full, I guess. This used to be 2000, wasn't it? I'm not sure. I hate this fight. $80 mana. I think I'm sitting on this. There's nothing that's helping from the Weaver tree that's doing blessings. I have a Hand of Judgment that's like trying to come. Wonder if I can take something else there instead. What is that, like armor? Armor or weapon? Fire starters. Well, this Epoch command is not gonna work. Clotha might be an idea, but not sure if it can even like work. It might be a just Weaver boss drop basically. The Clotha that is. Three legendary potential, Gathering Fury. Directly use a bow ability, you have 10% chance to repeat it. And hit an enemy, gain increased attack speed for 3 seconds, and this stacks up 10 times. What the hell? This is a very interesting item. Quite strong too. Yeah, perhaps like Dream Thorns. Dream Thorn is like a level 15. You get there in like 30 minutes or something. Might be an interesting idea. Very lucky. Don't think I've seen this before. Carved Testament. It's a relic. Chance to summon a Storm Totem on hit. Right, I am done here though. All resistance is good. 48 armor instead of 50 something. Okay, so the only one that I feel like we're lacking or missing is flat armor coming from the spirits. Pretty much. More damage per 1 mana. Yeah, I can take away 1 point from Pious Offering, by the way. It might even be like better single target to just like put everything into ignites. Melee fire damage per symbol. Spellfire. It's like 30 spellfire. Spellfire even. I think there's a world where you can like just do without mana, actually, without the Pious Offering. The only problem is like something like Symbol of Sacrifice requires 3 build up on the Divine Destruction. Divine Destruction isn't terrible for clearing trash even, but yeah, versus bosses this doesn't do anything. High health is like above. It's not too bad, I guess. 65% is high health. If I was able to like take away, let me see. I actually have 2 points into this. That's hilarious. Thought I had only 1. It's a completely different itemization, that's the problem. Like, I am doing full attunement, right? And attunement obviously gives you mana. And then that mana turns into damage, thanks to Pious Offering, pretty much. To 120%. We can try and like calculate how much mana am I even like absorbing with this. It's about like 200. What does 200 mana stand for? It's like 400% or something? That's ridiculous. Yeah, close to 400%. There's no way I can reach that. That's insane. Like, you gotta play the Pious Offering. You know, there's like something that's very interesting somewhere around here. This one. More damage per mana cost for throwing or melee attacks. And I think this actually works for your conch also. But look how many points it needs. Like, there's 25 points in here. It's just impossible to find such a thing. Especially in hardcore. Like, I wouldn't be able to survive. Hey Straight, how are you? Good day, mate. There is no way I'm finding like 25 points all the way to Crushing Blows. What are you even taking in return? Damage reflected per armor mitigation. Like, is there even something good to like take along the way? Health? Stun chance and health regeneration. I mean, the Guardian isn't too bad, I suppose. Armor on block, terrible. Another one. Minion stun immunity. This is like just pure strength. Armor when hit. 3 points into 3% block chance. Yeah, I don't even like the build up. Like the only thing that I like is most likely Guardian. So like 10 points there, 5 points here. Guardian 12. You could give away maybe something like Prayer, Aegis. But Prayer, Aegis is actually scaling Endurance Threshold for attunement, which ends up giving me 1.5k endurance threshold. Like all these calculations, I'm just gonna continue scaling mana. What I'm gonna do is though, I'll take away 1 point from Pious because like I'm never 700 mana. It's just too high at this point. I cannot regenerate this quickly. I'll try to find the armor roll over here, and then afterwards we'll increase the corruption. Oh, with the patch, they actually made it so that like you can see through this Phoenix. Interesting. At P3 volatile. So the Singularity is capable of dropping from this place too. There's a goblin. It's like the fireball gloves. Yeah. Ward per second. I don't like getting off screen by these like big mobs. I think it's not really the best design. Don't really think something off screen should be able to like hit me ever. Need to get into my screen first. Managing to stay a little bit higher on mana now. Still not full though. Is there a connection here? Sunwreath. Suppose we can start totaling those two. Why is there Harbinger on this one then? Oh my god. Just come to me. Not where I want him, but here instead. 280. 2, not too bad. 3% over the top. Getting closer. %85 is the cap, and we're at 72. Flames of Midnight. 3 maces, but none of them has an LP. Earthquake converted to fire. 25 implicit strength. Damn. Don't know, maybe we can... How is there so much strength in the implicit? It's crazy. 100% chance to use an earthquake after using a non-channeled movement ability. Up to 2 times every 5 seconds. I guess I'll mess around with like the Nemesis and see what we can put on top of this. What is this though? Level 52 evade is replaced by Spirit Step. You have Swiftness. DK threshold implicit. Very low roll though. Some penetration, interesting. Wandering Spirit space damage is converted to fire. When you directly use a fire, necro, or void skill, you create a Wandering Spirit near the target location. Wandering. Okay, well, it's not a red ring, so there is that. Did you guys hear that, like, I think next week, I want to say, we're gonna have Twitch drops from the old, basically. If you missed the Twitch drop before, like, holy shit, LP3 Sunwreath, are you serious? Oh, that's ridiculous. Ha, +4 also only. Okay. That's like the dream of No Manual. He really likes to play the Sunwreath. You dupe that ring and then now you're talking. Yeah, so if you missed like a Twitch drop from old, you will be able to get it next week, I think. I don't think I've seen a game do that before. Most of the companies, they like to keep things rare, you know? Minion armor and all attributes. All attributes is huge, man. Right, I'm picking up a bunch of uniques today with like LP1. Just gonna run a turtle soon. Maybe get lucky, you know? Minion health. Melee lightning. That's like a triple ring drop there. No red rings for me. I just realized my block chance is too low now. Guys, above 50 block chance means 50% extra mana regeneration for my character, so we have a mistake here, basically. Ever since I swapped my... what's it called? The rings, right? next. Brawl in the Brewery. I've completed this one before. I have a feeling if I can find an LP1 red ring, then I can most probably fix my block chance as well. Think so. It's useless to run this place. Free for all between the champions of the arena. Back to back, like 5 of them, I think. Forgotten Timeline filled with shrines. There are more here too. Repel the invasive plants. Those are useless though. Almost 97, yeah. We will be 97 in this run. This is a good XP mob type. Especially if I can find an experience shrine, we'll see. Good weekend with bats. If I can find the symmetry, let's run a turtle. Fireside turtle afterwards. A bunch of LPs that I would like to roll. Any goblins? Humans. Must have like a shrine effect that is giving me attributes, because my attributes are adding up to like about 200 at the moment. And how? I think the experience shrine didn't work with the books there, I want to say. There's a cemetery here. I want to run this. I want to put a 5-side turtle. Try and get like an LP2 coil ring for leveling. LP3 Shadow Beacon. What level is this item? 51? Oh, the rolls on it is so bad. This needs to be divined, otherwise it's unusable. Everything is like the worst roll. Okay. 30k, 31k. Maybe I can go to CoF now and become rank 11, which is incredibly big for me. Still have 1 point. Threshold is huge. Armor mitigation and armor is very good as well. Don't really know what to click, especially since like I want more armor, more absorption. Like I'm gonna change my belt, right? My belt, my boots can be changed to get a little bit more. I am not closing into like 78s, 85. That's pretty far away. Does corruption increase the experience that you gain from the game? I don't remember. I think it might, right? Because like it increases pretty much all the modifiers range, I want to say. 2%. You can have up to 5% on a small idol. Armor, that is. I'm putting endurance threshold. Let's just increase that shit. It also gives me HP, right? Like raw health. It's a very valuable node, it's fine. $900 effectiveness. T7 minion health. Fire res. Chance to shock the attackers. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Crit multi. It's automatic searching for LP1 plus. Look at that. So it's one of the new reject effects, I think, right? That's really cool. There are like new keywords that you can search your stash with now, I think. A bunch of stuff. LP2 Urzil. I think we can certainly find an LP3, right? LP2 Mad Alchemist. I'll keep that. So Urzil gave up. Dreamthorn LP2. I like how rare that is. Certainly do something decent out of that. Thinking about it, like, you don't really need the suffixes too much. It's obviously very good, like penetration, AoE, or like chance to ignite or something for leveling. But you could just put like melee speed and melee flat damage and call it a day. So this could certainly be like decent-ish. One last match. IP2 Shadow String. Shift +1. This one level 11 with like ward stuff. Like I really don't care about this, I think, I'm afraid. No coils for me, guys, not today. Oh, that's an LP2. Okay, that can stay, in fact. That's okay. That's alright. Let's re-put because of this. Yeah. Wonder if you're supposed to be like running. Two sun wreaths or what? It's a sword. Hmm. Do. That doesn't look like a sword to me. All attributes. Crit strike is really huge. 17%. Yeah, this is somewhat decent, for instance. You could certainly sacrifice that one. 320% void damage with flat void. If you can get flat void on this one is pretty decent too. But the suffix is really low on that one, guys. Melee physical. Increased void. So just percentage double time. It's honestly not too bad for leveling. Like it's going to be swapped, so. The item itself is coming with void, right? Yeah, there's really good void panels on it. So you would really want like some sort of void damage there, basically. Max shield. How do you fix that? Like chaosing or removaling, basically. If it's the wrong one, you're just might as well chaos one time, I guess. Melee physical. Physical is not being converted, I think. I want to say. But you could deal both phase and void. Like it wouldn't be too bad. I honestly think that it's not too bad. This is much easier to fix. Bonus damage taken from crits. Like it needs to swap this one. This one just like goes, sits in the corner, and then you have like void damage plus, right? Minion melee and minion spell. Increased area is beautiful. You sit on that. Alright, we have something here. Crit strike trends, melee void. Do I want to create this is the question. I think I should. Rune of Creation duplicates the item but reduces the potential. Physical penetration implicit doesn't matter. Rolls are like 17. 5, 31. I think it's Rune of Creation time on this guy, honestly. It's not too bad. Just gonna use this food, basically. Duplicates. Right. I'll use one of them for leveling, I think. It's not too bad. So when it comes to the ring, the Quicksilver, I don't really know what you would put on this though. I guess just like strength and some resistances, right? Void damage is decent too, I guess. Healing effectiveness. this ring art right over here is beautiful. Strength attunement, some resistance. Damage over time, really? No. I actually really don't mind the void damage on them. It's just that, like, what is this fire damage on top of it? Let's do a removal here and see what happens, okay? Aye, aye, aye. That item is goner. Didn't I check these tabs, man? Crit strike. Instex. Strength and necrotic damage. Maybe this guy's capable of becoming something. Crit avoidance. So like you bench the necrotic damage and you chaos this guy, I would say. -5 endurance. You do it one more time. Health regen. You do it one more time. Health. Beautiful. Now you bench this guy. And then you put some... I would say void damage is good. Yeah, so you want elemental resistance basically. Very good. Right, T4 elemental res. It's still okay. Still not too bad. At least it's like maximum roll 2. That's very decent. This could have been... If I had like one more crafted, it would have been extremely good. But even like this, it's beautiful. Let's do a Julra twice. Because I have some goodies to craft, I think. I mean, I'm doing a Dream Thorn, but chances are like Fire Starter Torch is just, you know, better along the way. It's funny. It would have been nice to have an Avras. It's melee damage, movement speed. Do we have any gloves? What would you even put on gloves? Strength and attack speed, I guess, right? Attack speed, area. Strength. Yeah, this thing right there. It's absolutely beautiful. Elemental resistance, hybrid health. It is almost done, like 7 crafting potential remaining. Melee leech. I would even leave the melee leech, I think. -7 right there. Too bad. I'll put this down. Alright, couple of Julra runs here, guys. It's crit and area. To be fair, it's not too bad either. That's alright. I think I would have preferred melee void, but area is kind of fun to play with. At least there's that, right? How many portal charms do I have? 50 of them. Huh. They're pretty common. It almost feels like LP1 Jeweler Ring is more common than, you know, not non-LP. Yeah, so I don't know what the hell is going on here. Certainly the attack speed. Yeah, it's the T7 anyways, right? But if it ends up taking like the Elemental Res as well, it's huge. It actually did. Double T7 fighting chance. Holy crap. Double T7 fighting chance, man. Oh yeah. It's completely bugged out again. There we go. So we want to say it's alright, to be fair. Like anything is okay here. Elemental Res. Is there only 3 items? Yeah, the Quicksilver is giving you melee attack speed, health regeneration, chance to gain haste. Like, implicit movement speed is kind of nice too, I suppose, but... Hmm. $278. Suffix shards, no. Let's get rank 11 and then increase my corruption. $300 corruption. I'm not going there for now, I believe. It's like 7 rings though. Maybe I can go eventually. I'll take it. 7 is a little bit too many, right? The last ruin, 310. What the hell? Oh, I'm 11. It happened. What did it give? Rare to exalted chance. So just more exalted items. Pretty much. Right, this is it. Okay, I need to remove. Completing tomb, killing chains or reverse. Confluence. Respec, yes. 2 points though. 2 points is good. Definitely. Bosses and champions are dropping additional gold. I have a chance to drop a unique item as well. Just +1 chance to drop unique, like, would that even make any difference? Since it's like a base chance, maybe it's like a big difference. I don't know. I'm gonna click it. Yeah. Or you could click something like Inheritance Lizard, I guess. Since I'm fighting way too many lizards, like it kind of makes sense to have pile of exalted items from them. I think I'm gonna do that. It's like 1 more point here. You have a chance for experience stones to drop when you complete an echo objective. You have a chance favorite cache to spawn in your... And favorite caches have a chance to spawn a loot lizard, right? Opening a cache in your echo has a chance to spawn loot lizard. 30%. Yeah, maybe you're supposed to be clicking this, by the way. The only problem is, like, this doesn't really connect you there. So it needs to be extra 2 points. Caches drop additional exalted items. Yeah, I need a few more points, honestly. Time to increase my corruption, guys. Maybe in the stolen lands? Like, do I care about these things? Oh, I need the Lost Ruin, right? I need the Lost Ruin. I need to fight the Harbinger there. Shit. I guess I have not run this place at all so far. So everything is 0. Moment speed belts. Only +1 hybrid health. It's like the 3rd staff with Ignite chance that I'm seeing back to back. It spawns so many of them. Jade Cleaver. %2 mana regen. Yeah, you can have just 116 mana on the gloves just like that. I'll turtle this. That's it, isn't it? Elemental damage over time, leech its health with 80 healing effectiveness and 270 block effectiveness. Right, so that's our new relic right there. Jade Ring. That makes me happy. 8% damage over time taken. Maybe. That might be an upgrade for me. Not certain. We're gonna need to check it. We'll need to like roll the implicit of that necklace a couple of times as well. I need a 20% there. And a fires Y-hand there. I think this is one of the better timelines to farm, to be fair. There's that like world splitter or something. Kind of want to farm that. I think that's a decent item to go for when it comes to a warpath character. It would be good to have it in the bank. There's some interesting stuff here. Like, stairs are rough, I guess. I don't know. Can't climb. Look at him. Hey, Krynik. It's going great. I have had quite a few upgrades. Also sort of comfortable with my blessings as well at this point. They're not necessarily the best. And I've also crafted a couple of like legendaries to level up a new character. So I think it's a good idea to start pushing a little bit of corruption instead of sitting on like 100. How's it going with you, mates? Welcome. Only 14. And then 100k. What happened there? She was like not taking damage or something at the start. Right, do I need another Fireside Turtle? Probably not. Could use some points. Collapsing Horizon. This is actually the place. This is true. So I'm gonna do a Collapsing Horizon here. What about... Yeah, so I don't think this is a thing. Like, I'm just gonna put it on the floor. What about the idols? Armor and armor mitigation. Shred with fire skills. Warpath area pretty low. Armor is pretty high. Armor percent afterwards. Wonder if you can roll like movement speed on this, for instance. It would be insane. Damage over time, chance to bleed at high health. Throwing crit multi. And block effectiveness, sure. Okay. Chance to apply frailty and void resistance. We need health, nothing else. When I take this off, right, I don't have any resistance issues. So the only thing that you need from this is health. Fire pen is good. Healing effectiveness is good. Damage over time is decent too, probably, actually. Chance to frailty. Yeah, like I could use frailty, like it's kind of okay. Cold res, yeah, like what is this game? Yeah, so there's elemental damage over time, which is probably going to be like rolling really high, even on tier 5. Hey Scorpio, good day. It's alright. Fire pan 32. Rerolls the implicits 6%. 20% less damage taken. And minus 11. Are you kidding me? That was so sad, actually. I've hit like back-to-back minus 15, 11, 14, something like that. It was pain and suffering. It is. It is pain and suffering. This is such a defensive item, you have no idea. It is such a beautiful item, but I cannot do anything with it. Damn. This makes me sad. I might use it. Like the amount of less damage over time is just insane in my opinion. Right, so they have higher HP, take less damage, and then they are going to be taking even more HP, I think, right? Then dealing more damage too. It's going to be an awkward fight here. Let's see how this goes. But I don't know what's going on. It's gonna rotate, isn't it? Yeah. The inevitable. Erasing strike cannot be stunned. Less damage taken while erasing strike also. Your crit strikes do not deal additional damage. Chance to gain a stack of abyssal rights. Maximum abyssal rights. When you directly cast an elemental spell, each stack of rights is consumed to grant you spell power. It's really awkward because it says elemental spell and then it says spell void damage and void penetration per stack. What's an elemental spell? I want to put this guy in. Dun, 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 dun. Additional spiderlings. Followed your build. I'm having the most fun in a while. Thank you for that. I'm level 50 and Judgment build with Fire Spear is just insane. What is that aura around you? Seem to do the damage to enemies. Yeah, it is Conch aura basically coming from here, the Anointed. So you cast Judgment and then you have a consecrating aura around you. And I am basically scaling that all the time, nothing else. Bonjour Impassive. Bon weekend. Let's see. Can actually fight this boss as well. Perhaps. The grind is good. Just started about like give or take an hour ago. And my character is getting stronger, so like I'm actually going to be stacking some difficulty and see how it goes. Hey, Forsaken Prime, welcome. There is no... Oh, there's no Harbinger. Damn. Shield shards. Gloves shard. Body armor shard drop rate. I legitimately have no idea like what to click here. I'm gonna take the body armor for now, but it's... No, it's the gloves. Okay, that's alright. It's the highest rolled one, so... Forsaken was saying, hey man, I'm level 90 Void Knight playing Erasing Strike build and was wondering if you have any tips. I would say like maybe check out the Erasing Strike build varieties on lastepochtools.com. There's that website, right? Last Epoch Tools. And when you go to like build guides over there, you can actually like select what sort of a spell you want to run, and then it's gonna like show you the builds out there. This is the link. I'll give it to you in the chat. So over there, maybe check out like the Erasing Strike, make the game version 1.2 and see like what people are doing with their Erasing Strikes. And you might have some like new ideas for yourself when it comes to like the blessings or like which sort of like a skill build to go for, what they are doing differently, or maybe even like your next item to farm. It might be interesting. Apart from that, like I think imprinting is just huge in this game. My tip would be just like give some thought to imprinting. So in my case, not much I can do. Most of the time I need to like imprint Red Ring, I suppose. But, you know, building up to this point, like I'm using a judgment, for instance, right? I'm using like the correct item bases. So like all those bases can actually be imprinted and I can get to something that I would like to use a little bit faster. But yeah, can you link in the Twitch chat as well? Yeah, sure. This link. Any goals for this build? I think I would like to die to Aberoth with this build. That would be pretty satisfying. Because, well, okay, first level 100 and then death to Aberoth. I've never fought it. I never saw the fight, so like it would be... Granted, like I would check out a YouTube video to see like how the fight is looking. Because I think it's a little bit of a mess when it comes to like how cluttered the screen is. As far as I heard. So it would be kind of stupid to... Or it would be a little bit too hopeful to go in hardcore with blind, you know, not knowing the fight at all. So I would definitely like check out the fight if it's on YouTube before going in, but dying to Aberoth on this character and not dying beforehand would be pretty good and satisfying for me. I think that's the goal. And the next goal would be like making a Void Knight. I want to play some like Warpath. Some spin to win action. I ordered a new computer, tired of crashing. Hope you're gonna enjoy your new purchase, Ryanik. Congrats with it. No worries, Scorpio. Fast forward to smites. Should have gone for the sealed cache there. The super beacon, guys. Let's charge it. I'll take it, but like I think it's one of those items that's just gonna like sit. In the stash, you know? Not gonna do anything with it. So that's an RTX probably, RTX 5080, right? Not GTX. It's an incredible card. Honestly, if you don't have a really good screen and monitor, then you should look into, like, after having such a PC, you should definitely look into perhaps getting yourself a really shiny screen and enjoy your new rig. Or a 34-inch screen. I have a smaller screen, and it's 1080p, and it's not OLED. Like, if I had a 5080, I think I would probably look into QLED 4K, most likely, with like a really high refresh rate. I know they're like crazy expensive, but like at this point, so is your computer, so. Granted, I suppose, like, playing RPGs, it doesn't necessarily matter too much when it comes to, like, you know, OLED or some different tech. Where did the scorpion come from? I've never seen a monster in this place before. I want to try and, like, re-enchant this thing. Wow. That's not it. Yeah, it is. It's quite pricey now. T4. I would like it to reach the T6 so that it increases the amount of leech. That's what we need, probably. As I talk about it, just ruins the entire thing. So sad. Well, I do have an idea to not have, like, a character without any leech. I'm just gonna bounce between these two idols, basically, and try to put leech onto them. When I have one, I'll go for the other until they're perfect. What did I want to put on Nemesis, guys? Move these gloves. See what happens. I had to change my chair, actually. That's quite possibly, like, it should be my #1 priority. Please. Look, I said please, and we got something here. Maybe, maybe. It still is even less of a block chance than mine, but... Mine is coming without block chance on it, so... This is insane effectiveness, by the way. Holy. It's like 1.5k more effectiveness. That's doubling my effectiveness on block. What are the suffixes on that thing? Slow and chill. Guys, getting a good shield is really difficult. Cheeky XP shrine. Increases melee damage. Damage reflected again. This thing is cursed. Like that comes all the time to every shield that I try. Ah. Maybe I should be running the prophecies for shields. Some exalted shields. Shouldn't be too expensive to find some exalted shields. Void damage taken as phase, 50%. I was thinking of such a stat like versus Aberoth. I wonder like if it's making the fight like incredibly easier. Because I'd have to imagine like most of the damage that you take is void. feels really good to have a little bit more AoE on the righteous fire. Yeah, I don't think I can loot more. Oh, I need that too. Too bad it's a spear. Don't know if you run a spear with Void. Probably not. I think spear might be like fire or lightning because of like lightning spear, I think, right? Might be a thing. Void, probably not. That was such a huge run. Good XP, good items. Probably need to open like a new tab here even. Right, there's this Miruna shell, which is a really interesting item. Like, it's just the fact that we're dropping insane amounts of effectiveness compared to what we could have. We're dropping healing effectiveness as well. I think this is food, therefore I'm not gonna touch it. The base is just not correct. Like, I cannot run those bases. What is like a unique shield that you would like to run anyways on a character like this? I'm not sure. What kind of damage is my aura? Fire. Damage over time, fire. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Cheers. But I scale yeah, I scale healing effectiveness for the most part. And mana. The higher the mana I have when I'm about to cast my judgments, the more damage over time I'm gonna have, basically, for that judgment. So we need to like get back to full mana before I cast my judgments again. Getting off screened, you know, no big deal. Probably a Rise Light. Which one is that? Hey, by the way, Tuma. This is such a mess. Oh, Warbear form, +4. fireside total. Can I mess something up? Like, elite chat in Discord. Can you put it here too? You can give links in the chat. I don't mind. Thank you. I'll check it out. % armor. Doesn't seem like it's doing much. Even as LP1, it would be amazing. Block chance, block effectiveness. Implicits. Fire damage taken as block. +1 to judgment, healing effectiveness. LP2 should be possible with this, but where does it drop from? Random drop, very rare. Yeah, I guess we need to like force this, to be fair. Rune of Ascendance has 1% chance to proc hits. You probably want an LP2 there. +1 to judgment is pretty decent, yeah. Like, you're gaining at least damage, if not area or duration on this effect, so I'll probably go for damage. Quite decent damage increase. CoF then imprints, yeah, most probably. There are some boots that I want also, it's just not dropping. Mana efficiency is not a stat anymore in this game, right? Because I think it used to be, I want to say. Is that plus? No. Why are the other ones locked? You can just do the boss of the timeline, most probably. And then unlock the next ones. So on the left side of your screen, when you open like the timeline, when you're looking at the echoes, right? You can run like 2 quests into a boss, basically. Which will unlock the rest. I got the increased experience shrine at the very end when all of the mobs are dead. That's quite sad. So look at my screen right here, Chronic, on the left side, right? It's gonna look like this. You're gonna run quests, 2 of them, and then you will run a boss, okay? On the left side. In the normal monoliths, that's how you do. You do like 2 quests into a boss, and in the Empower, you don't need to run the quests anymore. You can just instantly go for the bosses when you have the stability. Locked 160 stability. Yeah, so you need to like run more echoes basically. Every echo that you run, you generate stability for your timeline. And when you reach a certain threshold, you're capable of running either the boss quest or the boss. So you don't need to continue running right now. You didn't progress enough apparently. It's a pretty straightforward process though, like you'll understand that. Yeah, you can see on the right side of your screen when you're inside a monolith, when you're inside an echo, how much stability you're gathering basically. Viper belts, LP2. Seems like we're going for a Jolo run here. Guys, what do you put onto Viper belts, LP2? Probably just like fire damage and damage over time, right? Elemental damage over time and fire damage. Wow. Hey Monken. What did I even click? Like, sometimes I do this and I have no idea how I do it. I think I've empowered it, but yeah. Prophecy. +1 to all minions instead of 2. Yeah, you have to conquer the Echo, I think, to be able to gain its stability into your timeline, I think, right, guys? It's something that I didn't really think about. Am I running one more 5-side turtle? Like, I have a lot of them. Let's do one more. Is anything else that I want to do? Soonish we'll be able to do divines and stuff, by the way. Yeah, 2 copies of the same unique item, like Gauntlets of Strife. I really am looking forward to running this. 200 corruption. Armor mitigation, 11%. T7. 6% of the armor mitigation is also applying to damage over time. Man, I am leaving this. Dang it! Okay, 1 jeweler though. We need to find a belt food. Oops. Elemental damage over time. Maybe this guy, I was thinking. Certainly. 7 potential remain. I didn't check the forging potential. I guess like I messed around with this item before. Ay, 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 man. A -7 there it is. No, I just need a tiny bit more. It doesn't even need to be like too much. Let's see if you have something else. Critical avoidance. Minion damage. Loss of minions shenanigans, it seems. Chance to find pots. Yeah, maybe one of those like chance to find pots actually. Could be. The perfect candidates. Mana regen. 20. $16. That's 16 though. This is not gonna go anywhere. Yeah. I might just put that guy. Hey Lucio, how are you? Almost as if like the LP2 ring doesn't exist for this guy. Health. In all honesty, I think I would have preferred what's it called? The necrotic resistance, I think. It's alright. Defend the turtle. How long does it take to reach 200? I think when you're running just empowered and not really like higher corruption, it takes a while. The last few levels at least. Granted, I only play about like 4 or 5 hours every other day or something, so didn't really put in that much of a grind either, but I think you stack corruption and like reaching level 100 isn't necessarily like all that challenging. Traitor's Tongue. We're just gonna put pretty much everything. LP +1. Like why are you ignoring? There we go, there we go. Yeah, I want like a decentish strong mind for myself as well, for this character that is, even. It would be insane to have like a crazy strong mind. Let's try P2s here. Let's roll them. Hammer of Florence, Streamthorn. Fire Starter. Is there a way to fit that, guys? Like if you remove this like this. That's quite unlucky. Didn't check the chest. Body armor, right? Where is it? Ha, there's nothing in it. These. Mad Alchemist can stay. The Bleeding Heart can actually stay too. Do I have leveling? Damage leeches health. We can certainly do that as well. Into a legendary, it would be nice. Sorion can stay, I guess. Hellreach. I have an LP2 Coral, I guess. My base is kind of bad though. You know, not even for once I've paid attention to those FX shards that I'm getting from the floor after shattering these things. Don't know what we're looting. Gathering Storm, increase the area for skills. Mini increased strike multiplier. For what, like for weapon? There are a bunch more LP2s. Let's see them in action. Dark Stride. What about like my leveling Dark Stride? How is that? Only movement speed? Yeah, you can potentially have like double. Damn. Wow, I didn't know I had an LP2 there. What you wanna? Are you just clearing up? Yeah. Yes. And trying to do something that's like crazy. I'm not gonna play these, so might as well just attempt it. Certainly. A little bit of gambling. So we don't really have a target. I mean, LP3 might be a target, right? Some shiny LP3s. It's gone, guys. My Dark Strides. That was too greedy. Well, there's that. Yeah, necklace is missing, and I was thinking maybe we could do the life leeching necklace for an LP2. Some bleeding heart action, but what would you even like put to that? Let's see. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, some really awkward stuff here. Yeah, so that's so bad. Well, we can Gamba one time and see if he's gonna take the cold. Hopefully he's gonna take a resistance instead. That would be nice. Bleeding Heart is level 1, isn't it? Yeah. Please don't take the cold damage. Don't be disgusting. It took the cold damage. Sometimes. Not so lucky. Just take the T7 health mod. That's the best you can do, you think? Why would you need health while leveling, though? Famous last words. I don't think you can die. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of straightforward. Don't know. Yeah, I'm just wrong. Where is... our timeline resetting. Mr. Orbis. Any solo leveling enjoyers in here, by the way? Been watching that, not finished yet. But really enjoying it. %35 armor almost. Enemies are deadly if not been damaged. No, I was talking about an anime. I think it's quite popular nowadays. In RPGs, now that like you mentioned it, I definitely play solo as well. In MMOs, however, I very much enjoy playing with friends. When it comes to like especially leveling or like high-end content, yeah. Ignites, high health. It's like an Ignite Warpath character. Wrong base again, the Maruna. I saw like a what's it called, like a hero or something, champion I guess, yeah, outside. So I'm gonna go outside. No, maybe a little bit of coffee action. Penetration. Oh, I thought this was a cemetery. My bad. Double. So 18 isn't too bad, I guess. Barbut. Uncapped necrotic resistance is giving you 1 ward per second. Did they nerf that, by the way? It used to be 1-to-1, maybe? I'm not sure. Flame ward only +1. I need to fight Oribus. I'm gonna gain my first corruption, and then afterwards I'll take a short break for coffee. What's this boss? Don't think we are fighting the Harbinger anymore, unfortunately. Body armor shard. Helm, offhand catalyst, gloves. The body armor is decent, I think. Instead of gloves, right? Because body armor means like skill pluses. Would be nice. Where is Oribus though? Kinda need to run this though. +3 to runic invocation. I think I actually really like the blessing that we found from this timeline, but don't I need to keep on running this timeline to get the chance at like Abaroth command? My weapon? Imagine getting this weapon like LP1. Nobody plays Masons, I'm afraid. Ain't nobody. Hey Naliak. I'll have to say I agree with your friends to level quickly, but quickly to me is a couple of weeks, now 3 hours the maximum level. It might not be leveling quickly in any way. My character is trying to climb a mountain, it feels like, on that path. So many chests. Level 70 after several days of playing. Necrotic with crit mode, say, maybe. T7 movement speed, isn't it? You can go all the way up to 30% there. More armor implicit also. Can put attunements. Cooldown recovery, I don't really care. Like, it all depends on what this is gonna roll, basically, with chaos. Armor, it's actually dead. This might be an upgrade for me. But stars needs to align, like, huge. What is going on? What is going on? Okay, those are nice despairs, mates. Honestly, what just happened? Didn't even remove forging potential from it. Right, I am not doing it. The item is still not too bad, but it's a bit weird. I wonder, like, what is that last drop over there that I'm lacking? Critical avoidance. Increased armor one more time, and it's T4 roll right there. Yeah, T7 becomes 11. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep on rolling it. Yeah, I need leech anyways, right? Need to find that. So my blade dances to 80 and almost quick, was dying about like every 5 minutes. Tried a different build and a better DPS is in the dirt. Do not expect to make to 90. Are you still on your rogue though? I didn't understand when you said try the different build. Humble ones. +4 bold. Okay. Not too bad. The suffix is wrong on this. So I want to say I'm using stuff like this, right? Yeah. It can have vitality plus spell damage, which would be quite decent for me, to be fair. So a humble, vitality, and spell damage. Damn. Call assessors when I never remember to charge it. Doesn't it have like a station or something? When you're done for the day, you can like mount it and it charges by itself? Able to plug. Played a Frostmage Shaman in Season 1. Don't really like the Paladin class. Hollow Blade. Melee Void, actually. This might be interesting, guys. I'm gonna pick that up. Gonna pick this up. Taking too much damage from me. Oropus is missing. I want my corruption. Heirloom of the Lost Nomad. Potion Cleanse. Flat Life. Void Res. Duration of stuns received. So the catch is the fact that like it's cleansing you with a potion, but the item itself is very underwhelming in my opinion. And it also has a downside. Don't know what's going on. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Uber Abbey on my Sentinel, I made my rogue and did Uber Abbey on that many times. So I'm just having fun with different builds. Just to show off. I didn't see Abbey fight yet. Maybe eventually. I'm hoping. Wait, we're not done here. So 200 mace, like it's the right stats, but 200 mace. Yeah, me too. I don't know which game this is, but it has a nice soundtrack. Assuming we're still listening to game soundtracks, that is. There's Spotify that's like selecting stuff for me at this point. Where am I even supposed to go? Like, showing all the way to the other side. I must have, like, skipped something. I'm not sure. Warpath, chance to bleed and high health. One day, one day. I am sure this Warpath area can actually like pair up with something pretty crazy. I would take an armor one, for instance. Like, 36% armor and Warpath area. Would be nice. Bum, 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 bum. Dodge rating. Ah, look at this. Plus 30 corruption. That's going to be our first Erebus run. Started right after I bought this one. Mine is its third year right now. I have a 3080 Ti as a graphics card, which is pretty strong. So hopefully I won't need to change during this line of cards, let's say. Iron Glass, 600. Could maybe have like this. Anyways, they're saying for me, best build of this league. I play your build and I'm level 88 without death. I killed 4 Harbingers and it's still so smooth on my way to the big guy. Thanks a lot. Cheers, Oliver. Thanks for dropping by to say it also. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It has been really smooth sailing for me too, but to be fair, I'm pretty sure I'm on the safer side of things as I didn't really like increase the corruption. I'll be increasing it now. I farmed quite a bit. What are we putting, guys? Let's kill the shits. What is my nemesis item? Let's see. Singularity? Maybe this ring. Storms. Why not? 21 shield, the Cradle of Erased. What was like the maximum on Vivids? Was it 24 or 21? Well, it should be double T7 and then 5-5. So it would be 24, right, guys? The math checks out. Are you serious right now? Stable. We need to pick those up. That's far side total, basically. Some scepter with bad stuff on it. So many shield baits. Surely there should be another Oribus somewhere around there, right? So I don't need to path towards like the southern side. Hopefully not. The bags are full. Red ring. Well. Strength fire? No. Okay, I don't think so. So my leveling speed really halted ever since I made it to 97 here. It is considerably slower after 97, it seems like. Where did it go? Just wanted to see if there was going to be a nemesis perhaps, but doesn't look like it. Hmm. He managed to stun me. Max Weaver is 28. That's beautiful. Yeah, that's absolutely insane. You end up having so many T7s in it. This guy has like a higher chance to stun or something. The one that looks like a centipede. I'm gonna continue running this place a little bit more. I've gotten like stunned. Maybe it's like a skill that they use actually. Might be. LP3 Sunwreath. Guys, I have double LP3 Sunwreath. Oh my. What about this guy? Well, this guy is +7 at least. You could divine that though. Try and get +4 instead. Yeah, I don't think like playing somewhat a mage with Flame Reeve is, you know, hardcore friendly. Even if it was, like, I really don't know how to scale defenses on a mage. It's just not gonna happen for me. There's a Gobo, I didn't see it. It's sad. Would have been really good if it was T7. Six there. With like 50 million. Deadly. I need to reset one of my damage nodes. Don't want to fight with void damage increase. I think it's stupid. Stuck on what to do next. Maybe I just do something a bit more of a meme. You could certainly look into the uniques in your stash and try to see if there's like something that's converting damage or like, you know, buffing it in a funny way and then take it from there. That might be an idea. It's a bit like Grimdawn, you know? I think it's time for me to put names onto my T7 tabs, in fact. Like shield, two-hander, etc. That's what I'm doing. Good luck. You could always go for a Warpath spin to win character. Just hold right click down. Enjoy the game. I think it's beautiful. I know that's going to be what I'm going to do next. Parry chance on an axe. Isn't parry a thing for only like rogue? Kind of. I don't know. It's for everybody. I think this is like the most common roll. You want a break from the sentinels. How about that Maelstrom on the Prime list? Could that be a build? You do some sort of like a lightning proc Maelstrom. Don't know. Isn't there like any nemesis here, guys? Dispense. No nemesis. It's time now. Maybe I do one more boss. I do one more boss, I think. Can even do 2, I suppose. Let's just stack the corruption quite a bit. Class specific shard drop rates. Sure. Yeah, I suppose that's much better, right? Okay. And then if you run it one more time, this is 43. Yeah, it would certainly be something if we can run it one more time, but I kind of want to take out the hybrid on this. There we go. Block effectiveness and cold and void. Cold. Armor percentage can be played. Not anymore. I mean, Could do a necrotic maelstrom. What is that even? Necrotic? Is there like a unique that is unlocking that? Body shard drop rates. Okay. 55, I think, right? 55? Right, we go, because like I need the Harbinger here, guys. Might be able to fight the Harbinger now, right? Right after this. Where's the loot? Harbinger took it. Sure. Drops an eye. So this guy has up to 22% chance to drop. Defeats Harbinger, corrupt on different timeline. 150. Yeah, a mace that I need to like either Nemesis or like an LP1. LP1 mace would be huge, of course. Wow. Julia's Path, unique boots from Herods. Do you have an LP version for those? You might be able to farm it by rushing some stability on the timeline. Where are they even coming from? Like from the champion? And then splitting, I guess? It was... What just happened? Void Cleave. Wrong base all the time. Apparently, endurance threshold is a role for belts, which is something that I might be interested in. Because like if I get to like 2k threshold, that would be pretty insane. Granted, like my normal endurance is a little bit low, like it could be 60%. Need to find a way to make that 60% actually. Not like how. Crits multi. Best I've gotten is LP1. Yeah, so what you do is like you rush with the glyph, rush stability, run the boss a bunch of times, get a bunch of those together, and then you run a Fireside Turtle. Try to get at least an LP2. I think that's what you do. Good day, Surge. It's going good. Really good. What about you, mate? Is it like spear or something? Yeah, I'm done with the spears as well for now. Unless like I find something else. Human boots with ward decay threshold. Snapping, dreaming of XP exploits and PoE, it was beautiful. How many hours are you gaming nowadays? Look at that, Julrod's ring dropping from this. This is too many. Yeah, if only we had more time within the day, right? And no responsibilities at all. I concur. And we can be out from here. Already done the nemesis. Enemies with the chance to dodge. Damn. There's no nemesis in this place. Alright. Far side total darts. Somebody's off screening me. Maybe it died, I'm not sure. So there is the throwing damage equivalent as well, not on the spell, with the Vitator rolls on Humble. I think instead of like enchanting idols, I would have preferred just re-rolling either prefix or suffix. That would have been really fun for me, I think. It takes forever to like find the right idol for yourself. I don't even think it's possible without like abusing some either trade or spamming like idol prophecies, I guess. Might work also. It's a tedious process though. Mayhem is there saying, "Hey man, I've been watching your Grimdawn Peasant second try. No spoilers, please. At work, it's really giving me the itch to play the Grimdawn again. It's been pretty awesome so far. I enjoy the VODs. It's been a while I ran that. No spoilers for you. Thanks for watching, and thanks for dropping by to say what's up. Cheers, mate." To remember that run was really grinding. Where am I to go? Okay. When it echoes, increase melee damage and block effectiveness. See, it's like a valuable item. Echoing shield usage. Well, not necessarily. I think you can block without a shield as well. It's just that, like, your block rating is going to be, your block chance is going to be really low. So then you wouldn't really like to stack. Block effectiveness now, would you? No way. You don't pick up the ring? It was a RAR? I didn't pick up the ring. It was the it was the build that I just played, wasn't it? Let's go back and see what you're talking about. It's right over there, isn't it? No, red ring is the one that I'm equipping. Phantom grip. It's the build that I was just playing. I'm not gonna pick it up. Even if it's LP4, like, I don't think I'll play it again, so it's whatever. And we are not really on trade, so what's the point? Go to all of the cemeteries. No problem. What's going on? LP1 red ring, man! Let's go! Woo! Okay. I need to, wait, I need to, reroll that, right? I need to divine that, I think. Grimdawn stashed. Dude. What the fuck? Echo skill, very low roll. Pillage's gold. Nah. Its multi is good. Right. We get to 200 and we divine that ring, okay? That's the play. Certainly. Try to get 5 attributes and movement speed, right? Don't you think so? Like, it cannot give something worse than this, right? Can see the future. Well, and we are gonna put attunement on that, I think. Unless I want to be cheeky and... Wait, let me ask you this. Do you think imprinting actually manages to grab the LP also? No way, right? I mean, we don't really have much to lose. I should do it. Reroll first. I'm out of here since we found the NEMs. You just drop and our imprint doesn't respect its rolls. Tried this already. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if that's the case, honestly. Like, it would be too broken otherwise, right? Imprinting, that is. Then again, broken is usually fun. I don't know. I'm not really sure. There's another LP3 Sunwreath here. How common is this item? Because, like, I found 2 LP3 Sunwreath rings. Look at those. This character would be insane, no? What does it give again? Melee fire damage, chance to ignite, fire damage over time. Flame Wreath hits the enemies in an expanding circle around you, so it's just going to make it, like, massive, I think. To be fair, I don't know if you need 2 of these or not. Because this special line where it says, like, Flame Wreath hitting the enemies in an expanding circle, I don't know if that's scaling for having a secondary ring. Probably not. So you might run, like, 1 red ring, you know what I mean? I know for a fact that one that drops similar items at the end of the maps drops its perfect stats for stats. So I would assume it drops the LP as well. I mean, do you see the LP over here when you mouse over? Oof, you actually do see the LP when you mouse over. Yo, Surge, it might be working. It might be working. First things first, I need to get to 200 corruption, and we are only at 155. Couple of boss rushes. Got the rings without LP at the end of a map. And you had them imprinted, or? Okay. Minion health. Fuck. Man. Yeah, of course, it doesn't hurt, for sure. %, area to Warpath. It often gives you the chance to bleed with, like, paired with the Warpath area. The idol. That's the high roll, I guess, like. So we don't really have, like, a cemetery in this place, or what's going on? Yeah, so those are pretty interesting for me too, I think. There's quite a bit of movement speed, and then there's quite a bit of stats on them. Unfortunately, there's no attunement, so that's why you would like LP. LP1 is pretty common on the Blood of the Exile. LP2 would be huge, because then you would put attunement and movement speed and triple dip the movement speed that way. Right, that might be my next Nemesis item, we'll see. It's certainly like making it easier for me to reach my stat requirements. Plated belts called. Okay. I've double dodge rating, and then I have minion health. Sorry, void raise, damage over time. Wait, there's a damage over time version that I am not using because I cannot use. I don't have the attributes. Can't I use it instead of the health? I might be able to use it instead of health, but then I'm losing like mana regen, resistance. Granted, movement speed is there. I think I could be using damage over time instead of the health. 50 health is quite healthy also. I don't know. I'll put this to Nems. Crit avoidance. Ring of the Third Eye. Less crits multi, more crit chance. Chance to gain ward on crits. Okay. I found only one LP. Sorry, red ring today, right? It's not LP, it's... Go that way, maybe. Could do Poison Riff instead? You could, yeah. But that's Lich, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And I wouldn't really want to play Lich. I don't know. Lich and the Mage, they're the least favorites of this game so far for me. Don't know why. Armor crits multi. Bleed duration. Stacks twice as much as base. 120 both health and life on the monsters. Between the 100 and 150 corruption. T7. I should have checked that. Dum dum. Great Wizard's Cache. The Fiery Dragons. It is non-LP one more time. I need an LP1 at the very least for myself. Never mind this. Does anybody play staffs in this game, guys? Staffs, 200 hammers. I don't know. This one didn't explode. Didn't care. That guy often is pretty tanky when he lands. Don't know why. Melee lead chain. Wow. It's just level 80 basically. It's Claymore level 80, just doesn't make any sense. You could try and put this on like some sort of like a leveling weapon though. It's a nice food in my opinion. Probably it's not really worth to have creation on it though. Yeah, that was a double since it's a cemetery. No luck though. Evening, Alex. Welcome. First map, Omen of Greater Annulment, 1 Divine. Congrats. Many of them. Get him! Get him! LP3 Shadow String. Interesting. Earlier today I've deleted an LP2, so I'm not really interested in like shift or ward on rogue, but now an LP3 onto an 11. Yeah, that's by-side total enjoyment. Any nemesis though? Like my boots are waiting. I have 2 boots even that I would like to nems. Guess not. Time sure. I'll be able to like fight the boss, but I don't know if there's going to be a Harbinger though, since I've already defeated it. I'm not sure. I wish. Want the mace. Brass is like has speed amulets. Maybe like smites. Where are we going? Guys, do you know if I can TP out while fighting like Aberoth or something? Can you do like, oh shit, I'm out of here? No clue? Never tried, cannot confirm. I'd appreciate if somebody tries it actually, so we know. Ah, the boss is available. It's like how they're landing behind me. Like there's a champion behind me. How is this even possible? This was borrowed. This came up out of the ground. Interesting item right there. Why is it only 3 vitality? It's capable of going to 6. What the hell? We got scammed. That's so awkward. I think it's rolling like the normal FX basically for some reason on a new idol. Leaving the fight, but I don't know how TP or force DC. I mean, I don't think there's any other way than TP in last Epoch to get out. I don't know if you can actually force DC in this game. Nope, as far as I know. Give me my leech. They're still coming. Time boss, please have an harbinger. Yeah, he... Alright, that's good. No weapons, just a small idol. Full roll, belt shards. No. The needle is here. Is that like my first needle? I'm not sure. Don't really know. Oh, sweet. This is going to be an amazing run, by the way. Physical resistance boots. Another disappointment. cemeteries are way faster than the temples. I don't really mind running the new tombs. Like, it's okay. It's kind of content. I like that sort of content. Granted, there's like one bit in it that is a little bit labyrinthish, right? Like that bit I dislike. It's not that like you cannot figure out where to go. It's more that like you need to go zigzag a little bit, if that makes sense, right? Back and forth. Otherwise, I don't mind doing tomb all the time. Most of the time, it's even very much rewarding when it comes to like the side rooms. Gives you like multiple champions, big boxes, sometimes some lizards. What is this? Yeah, well, idols I really don't have good experience with so far. Maybe it is just like very much difficult to get something decent for something like this, like a Paladin with healing effectiveness scaling, right? I'm not sure. Maybe that's the case. It's not easy to get one. Probably not. More lottery tickets equals to more wins. And more mouse always to check if they're good or not. Like, there's just far too many affixes and possibilities on idols that like I just tried to fix my loot filter for it a couple of times, and every single time I feel like I might be doing something wrong here. I'm just gonna close it. It's like a math problem at this point, the loot filter and the idols. Thank you very much for the follows today. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. This is going to be it from me for today. It's coming to 6 PM. Got some stuff to fix for the rest of the day. And spend the evening with the family. I will be online tomorrow again. It seems like my characters can still take a beating in 150, so we should be able to increase the corruption to 250-ish before I see some yo-yo HP, so... Which is probably gonna happen tomorrow, to be fair. Take care, guys. Much love to you. I'll see you tomorrow.